start tonight. Oh, yeah, your light gets me through the night. Oh, yeah, we fly and we soar the heights. Oh, yeah, the sky will be ours tonight when we collide. I believe in you and I believe in you and You're my star tonight. Oh, yeah, your light gets me through the night. Oh, yeah, we fly and we soar the heights. Oh, yeah, the sky will be ours tonight when we collide. I believe in you and I believe in you and I believe that we can write our story, yeah, 'cause we have the power to. I believe if we strive for that glory, yeah, then we'll have the world to.
In the city where we felt alive, take me back. In the city where we felt alive, take me back. Take me back.
losing their focus to find the light. Let me love you and I wanna bring the fight. Gonna see the beauty of living beyond the night. I wanna take this in, I wanna feel tonight. Right out of pain, I'm moving lost but I'm found again. I wanna take you closer, I wanna feel the spin. Full sensation of danger, pleasure of skin to skin. I wanna hold you close, I wanna feel the spin. 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 The sounds of love, I'm so under your spell. Take it closer, breathe it in. I'm so in love, I'm so in love. Everybody's losing their focus to find the light. Let me love you and I wanna bring the fight. Gonna see the beauty of living beyond the night. I wanna take this in, I wanna feel tonight. Right out of pain, I'm moving lost but I'm found again. I wanna take you closer, I wanna feel the spin. Full sensation of danger, pleasure of skin to skin. I wanna hold you close, I wanna feel the spin.
Jack it up.
Alrighty, shall we? Good morning. Good morning. It is Thursday. Photo show day. I don't even know why I have Thursday marked as a day off. I don't think I've taken a Thursday off in the past month. But good morning. No, Matt, absolutely not. No. We are gone. What is going on, dudes? Thank you guys for tuning into the stream. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Happy Thursday. Thank you for being here. Hello. If Barton can get up for golf at 5:30, you can get up for stream at 5:30. Wrong. I can't do that. People are asleep. I can't go live at 6. If I went live at 6 started shouting about, I'd be killed. I remember when Barton used to love us. What do you mean? I haven't stopped loving you. What do you even mean? Golf, beer, and sleep. No, not beer. I've had precisely 1 pint in the past week. A week tomorrow, I'll have had precisely 1 pint. No beer. I don't drink anymore. Oh no, my drinking day is done. No, I'm not interested. I'm not interested. Then, I mean, there isn't actually, that is true, but drinking days being done, it might be pushing it a little bit. You're on the hard stuff now, yeah. More of a whiskey man now. To be fair, whiskey is beautiful. It is beautiful. However, chat, let's do some hello skis, because there's not really any news today other than reminder, I'm here today, I'm here tomorrow, and then I'm not here until Monday of the week after. So, we have 2 days of Button remaining, and 2 days to beat Matt's Hype Train record this month, and I pray that he doesn't beat it in the time that I'm away. Hopefully. But if you loved us, you would stream and I can watch more of it. Cosmo, I'm sorry, man. Look. The past 2 days, we've been live at 10 a.m. Right? This is good. This is progress. This is a step in the right direction. 9 days off. No, it's absolutely not 9 days off at all. It's 9 days of work trips is what it is. It's exactly what it is. There is precisely 0 days off in all of this. But as a recap for anyone that doesn't know what's going on, I'm here today. I'm here tomorrow. I'm not here from Saturday through till Monday the 28th, or I get back Monday the 28th. I've got a few days up in London for a work trip, and then I've got to go abroad for another. I've got to label it in a way that I'm not going to get in trouble for. So we're just going to say a company relations trip that's abroad, which hopefully will. Hopefully bring some cool opportunities. I've got some good ideas for it, and hopefully it'll all go well. So I've got those two trips back to back, which is why I'm not gonna have time to stream in the middle of any of that because I'm not gonna be home. So, but I will be back on the 28th. I get back early on the 28th, so hopefully there'll be a stream on the 28th. Probably a stream on the 29th, and then there'll be a marathon stream somewhere in here. So we shall see. We shall see. Unfortunately not a holiday trip. I wish it was. Maybe there'll be some downtime at some point for a couple of hours, but it's going to be a busy little while. I'm not here tomorrow. It's a day off work, and I'm visiting a friend for the weekend. I see him. Have fun with that, mate. Have fun with that. So yeah, that's kind of the situation. But let's do some hellos. Sorry, I've just missed all the hellos completely. Let's do some hellos and then we'll hop right in. And then we'll hop right into. If you're out there, you're not lurking in the darkness, please say hello in the chat. I should say hello back. We should welcome everyone to the show. Marathon stream, you need to do it towards the end of September. 25% off gifted subs. Well, that's not guaranteed because Twitch seems to change it every year. One year they'll do 25% off gifted subs, and another year they'll do 25% off new subscribers. It's so weird. It's so weird. Where abroad are you going? I'm not even allowed to disclose that. I can't say anything about what's going on. So, unfortunately, all will be revealed if I'm allowed to when I'm back. Depending on if they go well or not. All will be revealed then. But until then, I can't give any details about anything. As much as I'd love to. As much as I'd love to. Oh, they confirmed it today, have they? Oh. Well, Imp, I propose this to you. Marathon once I'm back, because we're going to have to do a marathon when I'm back, because we've got to boost everything right up again. I dread to think what the sub count's going to be when I come back. So we'll do a big old marathon to boost shit up. And we'll do another marathon at the end of September as well. How about that? How about 2? How about that? Anywho, let's do some hellos. Good morning, DJ Techno. How are you, mate? Tequila Queen, Catlow, nice to see you. Mrs. The Dark One, DJ Techno's in the house. I already said hello to you, but hello again. Brock, how are you, mate? Kev, Alex, Danielino, MKL, Panda's in the house. Chrissy, Molly, Zakoda, good to see you. Von, how are you? Danish, Babek, Camel, good to see you guys. Hopefully you're doing well. If I did miss you and all you lurking in the darkness, thank you so much for being here. Let's play some video games. If you thought about running reruns while you're away, I did briefly think about that and then very quickly dismissed the idea. Because reruns, from my experience, have just, from what I've seen other people do more damage than good for a channel. So, hey, I never promised to. I said we could do 2. 1 is absolutely happening as soon as I get back. That is happening. So stay tuned for that. You're early, Barton? I'm usually preparing lunch during the O-Slashes. Yes, we are early. The past couple of days, man. We said it'd be longer streams the past couple of days. Yesterday, today, and tomorrow are all longer streams. Longer strums. Which is good. Right, let me grab a couple more fireworks. Now, yesterday... Oh, I never enchanted that at the end. Shit, I need to do that. Okay. Now, yesterday... we did really damn well. We do have to make a little bit more progress. That should be fine. Well, we don't have many of the unbreaking ones. We have 2 in there. Okay. We do have to do a little bit more progress in the nether. As always, it is the rule. We have to do a couple of layers. Else this project will never get finished. So unfortunately, it has to be done. Unfortunately, it has to be done. Unfortunately. Reckon we can boom today as well. I don't know. We'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. But we've got to do a couple of layers in the nether as always, and then we have to do the enchant the shovel, and then we can get on with more TNT. Because obviously more TNT means better TNT. Now here's the sitch. This looks like we've dug like nothing, but when you go underneath the surface, voila! We have been busy. Gas can now spawn under here, which is annoying. So I don't know if I want to carry on. What layer have we got? We've got 8 layers to go. Oh, I already started clearing this one. Okay, well we'll start clearing this one then, and we'll go from there. We'll go from there. I think that's a good plan. I think that's a good plan. And we'll see what we do with other layers later on. I think that's a good plan. No, be quiet. Shush! Holy swords, the way he just drops. Jesus. Yeah, like, this is a bit of a problem. If not tomorrow, you can't leave us waiting for weeks. Well, I mean, we blow it up when it's finished, whether that's today, tomorrow, or when I'm back, you know? Hope you're having a good Thursday. Yeah, it's not too bad. Hay fever's kicking my ass this morning, as usual. What's new? I'm having a good Thursday. I'm having a good Thursday. I'm shattered still. It's been non-stop the past couple of days. It's just been go, 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 go. Yesterday evening, I drove all the way up to Slowpoke and went and played golf with him. I got back at, not a late time, I got back about 9 o'clock. Had a quick shower. Watched a couple of YouTube videos and went to bed. And then today we're up early and off we go. No, it's on the stairs. I haven't used it yet, bro. I want to use it, but I'm sort of just terrified of squirting something directly up my nose. Because it's not fun. It is not fun. I mean, I will try it, of course. It doesn't make it any less daunting. It's a mess. It's not like water. You'll be fine. Well, I'll try it tomorrow. Fine! I'll try it tomorrow. I'm looking forward to MP5. I mean, I think Modern Warfare 3, yeah, I think it'll be a good game. I do like the MP5, so it'd be nice to see that make a return. Looking forward to it. All of the OG Modern Warfare 2 maps confirmed to be in the multiplayer playlist. Remastered, which is great. No, I know. No, I've been a big fan of the Mad Pack series for years. I've been playing Mad Pack literally since I don't even know how many years. It's like, how long have I been streaming? 10 years? So I've probably been playing Mad Pack for like 8-9 years. From the first, second, third, fourth, and now fifth. So yeah, absolutely I'm excited. And we are we're obviously gonna play it here. I don't know what to expect. I've not watched a huge amount of it. Mainly because I haven't had time, but also not a bad thing, because I don't really want things to be spoiled. So we shall see. Please don't pretend to cheer, Chief. Thank you, mate. Please don't pretend to cheer. Thank you, my man. It may have been a genuine mistake. If so, you know, you're welcome to correct it. It was only a purge, but that is it's not cool. Yeah, it's why it was only purged, mate. It was only purged. If you meant to actually cheer, it's without the exclamation mark. It's just all one thing. Cheer 1000. Or however many bits to cheer. You're all good, man. Plasma! Give an AK90 a sub. What up, AK90? How are you, mate? Thank you so much for gifting in the sub, Plasma. Very kind of you. Very kind of you. Plasma beat you to it. Rip. Rip. Thank you for giving AK90 a sub, mate. Appreciate that, dude. Good to have you back, AK. Been around for many, many years. Good morning. Glad you can make it nearly on time today. We're dead on time today. We were dead on time today. Long time, AK90. Long time, mate. Yeah, Plasma's been dropping quite a lot of stuff recently. Showing his appreciation to those who have followed the channel for a long, long time. Like giving out a bunch of subs, which is very, very kind. Which is very, very kind. And literally keeps the stream alive. Stream must have started at 10:10. The whole clock had 10 to it. Yeah, that's it's 2 days in a row we've been pretty spot on with going live, which is pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. It's not bad going. I do so myself. Okay. What? Jesus, that guy fucked me up. We'll be a little bit careful of that. That guy did some damage, man. Some D-hamage. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Can't believe that guy teased 1,000-bit shit. Feels bad, man. Literally came into the stream, dangled $10 in front of me, was like, hey mate, look at this, and then ran off. How mean is that? How mean is that? Although to be fair, it was the first message they'd ever sent in the chat, so I was skeptical in the first place regardless. I was skeptical in the first place regardless. Okay. It's a shame when people do that with people's livelihoods, I must admit. Must admit. Don't.
And his name is Matrixon!
Well, I mean, that's how it's done. Cosmo, thank you for the 1,000. Oh, back with the unicorn bits as well. Back with the unicorn bits. Whoops. Uh-oh. Fine. Thank you, Cosmo. Appreciate that, mate. You didn't have to do that. Oh, shit. You didn't have to do that, pal. Thank you very, very much. That is very kind, mate. First shoot of the day in the hole as well. Boom. Thank you, mate. Hey, I never said that. I just had I just had flashbacks to the days of the Unicorn Army. The days of the Unicorn Army. No, I didn't mean it to come across like that. I had positive flashbacks to the days. Jesus Christ. To the days of the Unicorn Army. I would never disrespect your unicorns, Cosmo. Never. You know this. No, not at all. I'm extremely grateful. Thank you so much, Cosmo. Seriously. We couldn't be here without support like that. We really couldn't. We really couldn't. Yeah, these ghasts are now being able to move. We're gonna have to go 2 layers down after this. Fuck off! No! Don't say that, Plasma. I know you're only joking, but even so, it makes me feel bad. Oh, you're joking. There we go. There we go. Did I don't know if Matt ended up streaming yesterday. And if he did he beat his own train? Hopefully not. No. Record still lies at level 8, 83%. Still very beatable. And doing it before I'm away on these work trips would be fantastic. Literally would be perfect. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Depends if they're happy, fun time unicorns or the ones from the new Shazam movie, Dark Murderous Evil Killers. I would argue that they're lovely, fluffy rainbow unicorns. Would be my guess. Yeah. Pure meat. How are you doing? Nice to see you, mate. Can we get a hype train already, or do we have to be 1 hour into the stream? No, hype trains can start whenever. They can even start when you're offline. There's just an hour's cooldown between each one. So when a train ends, there's an hour's grace period before another one can start. Good morning, Pure. Morning. I can already tell it's going to be a warm day in the studio today. It's going to be a warm old day in the studio. As much as I'm enjoying all the sun, I can't wait for winter. Then when winter comes, I'll say I can't wait for summer. Streaming in the winter is the best. So good. It's a bit cooler today here, but the weekend's supposed to be warm. Yeah, it's all like mid-20s at the moment, which isn't like hot, but it's hot enough. Yeah, it's hot enough where you're like if it was a few degrees cooler, it'd be nice. that being said, I don't think I've ever been happy with the temperature. I don't think I've ever done, it's just right. It's always, could be a touch cooler, or it could be a touch hotter. I've never just been happy. But I am British, and as part of being British, moaning about absolutely everything is it's kind of a trait. You're British, of course you never have with the weather. Exactly. Hey TDM, how are you, mate? If I told you what the high was going to be here today, you would call me a liar, button. 110 Fahrenheit. No, that's, you know, what's that, 43? Alright. That's plausible. That is on the warm side. If I told, I read it. 43. It is on the warm side. Depends on what heat it is. Oh shit. Depends on what sort of heat it is, though. If it's dry heat, it's not so bad. I mean, it's warm, but it's okay. If it's muggy, that is nasty. That is seriously nasty. Nasty. Exactly that, Elliot. The thing that fucks us is humidity, when it's just so muggy. I completely agree. Which is why days when it's just like 27, 28 are so hot and just horrible. Because it's just thick, muggy. I don't know another word to describe it. The air feels like custard. Like, you feel all sticky and horrible. Man, there's so much lava, for God's sake. It's basically a steam kicker. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's just not nice. Australia are on top, except for yesterday, but they lost 3-1 to England. Oh! England! England, England, na na! Sorry. I'm sorry. First time England women, I think, have ever been in a World Cup final. That's the furthest they've ever gone. Question is, can they go all the way? Can we go all the way? I hope so. I don't know what time kickoff is. I think it's 11 AM again. I'm not 100%. Not 100%, but regardless, I hope we're going to be able to watch it. You guys go for Spain? I reckon it's a deal breaker. That's just a disgrace. That's a disgrace, Basil. At least Sweden kicked the US's arse. I mean, you know, US, those guys, they don't know how to play football. They have no idea. Although they gave us a run in with the men's team in the World Cup somehow. We were terrible. Not the worst games of football I've ever watched. Oh, kickoff's 11 AM. Oh, okay. That's what I said. Apparently Swedes are attractive. Swedish women are very attractive. That is a common I'd say stereotype, but stereotypes generally aren't true. But there's a common thing associated with Swedish girls is that they're very, very attractive. And to be fair, most Swedish women I know are rather attractive. And I don't know many, granted, but I know a few. Boom. Hello, kids. Actually, I'm hoping these are going to fill the mob cap. There's quite a lot of those around now. How about a bit of Mary Fowler? Who's that? Who's that? Sam Kerr's goal was unbelievable, and then Millet's worst goal from all for defending that 6 minutes later. Sam Kerr's goal was amazing. I did say yesterday, because we had it on while we were streaming, I did say yesterday, Sam Kerr is a good player. Like, she's no slouch. Like, you gotta be careful. You give her time and space, she's a serious threat. And we did, and she scored. So. Morning, Jolly Camel. How are you, mate? Good, how are you? Yeah, not too bad, thank you. Not too shabby. Okay. Don't mind me, Barn. I do have rugby league on tonight. My team is playing. Yeah, like I can't ever get into rugby. I've tried. Rugby just doesn't do it for me at all. It just doesn't do it for me at all. I wish it did, but it just doesn't. There's just something about it. Okay, next. Hey, Yedel, how are you, mate? Trying to get into F1, but it's too confusing. I mean, it's just sort of, it's a race where, like, cars drive around a track, and then the one that finishes first wins. Happy phrase! Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Button heart.
Thank you so much, mate. Welcome back for 33. Thank you, mate. City winner of the Super Cup was consolation for Australia losing. I mean, City were always going to win that. Like, the fact that anybody even thinks that was a competition is crazy. Like, Sevilla are not a very good team. City are one of the best teams in the world. What sports do I like? I like to play or like to watch, because that's different. But just in general of sports, I like football. I like fishing. I like darts. I like playing golf, not so much watching it. To watch would be darts, football. That's about it. I don't mind watching a bit of like Olympic swimming, but that's only because I used to be a swimmer. I went to a couple of Aussie Rules games when I was living in Australia. I sort of understood what was going on. I was starting to get the hang of it towards the end of the game, and it was yeah, it was quite enjoyable. How darts is a sport is beyond me. Bullseye is much more interesting. What do you mean how darts is a sport? I mean it's not particularly athletic, I guess. But it requires a hell of a lot of practice to be good at it, and a lot of skill. But I have a dartboard, and I'll destroy you. Probably. I played darts for a while, like a year or so I played darts, but I've not played darts properly in quite a few months. Yeah, darts is meant to be a great day out. I'm hoping to do that later on this year with a few of the boys. I also have a pool table, but it's not full size. Small pool tables are still fun. It's a skill, not a sport. Darts is considered a sport, though, isn't it? Is darts a sport? Darts is a sport, yeah. I recognise darts as an official sport. See? Yes, see? More your opinion. I mean, fair enough. I mean, a lot of people wouldn't, like, regard fishing as a sport, right? But, like, it absolutely is. I think people, a lot of the time, people associate sport with, like, athleticism. Which is not always the case. Morning, Wes. How are you, mate? Right, on to the next one, and there's only 6 layers to go after this. Only 6 to go. I was going to go down 2 layers, but the gas problem isn't as big of a problem as I thought it was going to be. A lot of them are still spawning above me. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to finish this layer, because these pickaxes are not ideal. We'll see how we go. I have a fat headache today. My eyes are like burning, like behind my eyes are hurting. It's not good. It's not good. Get mending. We don't do mending on the diamond pickaxes because it is genuinely quicker just to buy more from villagers. It's genuinely just quicker to do that. Put your glasses on. No! Chat. MKill's shouting at me. Somebody shout back at MKill. Anybody that has a clue? MKill has made this a shouting match. And now it's game on. How the fuck? I'm not even in the lava. How does that even count? You missed the end of the marathon combo. Well, I said we could probably take advantage of both. And do one when I'm back, and then maybe a smaller one at the end of September. Shut up. Oh, we're gonna do member. Oh yeah, coming on in, becoming an official member, ladies and gentlemen. Subscribe to the channel, please. Raise your button inches into the channel and welcome. Oh yeah, come right on in. Whip it out. Woo! Mushroom stamp the table. Make your way through to the community room. It is a pleasure to have you with us. Stretch. Oh, lovely. Lovely. Oh, that's just reminded me. Why do your arms hurt so bad? I mean, have you done anything high intensity with them? Fucking lava balls. You were lifting loads of boxes yesterday. Well, that'll be it. That'll be it. You hate lava, it is really annoying. We'll do as much of this layer as we can. I think these pickaxes are all going to break before we get done. We'll see how we get on. We'll see how we get on. Okay. But yeah, I don't know if you guys saw. I don't know how many of you are into Jesus Christ, the noise over here. I don't know how many of you are into your Call of Duty and stuff like that. I know a lot of people are over it. I get that. But it is confirmed that Modern Warfare 3 will have zombies. It'll have all 16 of the original Modern Warfare 2 maps remastered. It'll have all 16 of the original Modern Warfare 2 maps remastered. Why they didn't put that in Modern Warfare 2, I will never know, but... I've heard too much of all these fake promises for a long time. But these are all confirmed. Which is kind of a big deal for anyone that is a bit of an OG player. Kick some ass on Rust. I remember when I got a nuke on Rust. That was That was a hell of a day. That's one of the most tense I've ever felt getting a nuke on Rust. And it's so easy. If you can get a chopper at it, it's over. Enemies will take the lobby bans. I mean, true. That being said, on the OG servers of 2009, when they fixed them all, and they had like 100. I think there's still thousands and thousands of people playing. From the OG Modern Warfare 2, they have still got that old back and forth banter of what it used to have. Good times, man. The days of that banter, and you wouldn't get reported, it was just how the game was. You just hurl abuse at each other. Search and destroy lobbies. It'd be such good times, man. Such good times. Deborah's here, nice. What version is this? This is 112. Yeah. Oh man, it was just such like some of the stuff said was just absolutely vile, but everybody was on the same wavelength of it was just shit talk. Like it didn't matter. It was all meaningless. Like there was no crying about it, reporting someone. You just played the game. You'd send messages back and forth to like a certain player or in just the lobby chat in general. Good times, man. Could never ever have it the way it used to be, guys. Yep, we're just finishing up these, either all of these pickaxes, then we'll be out, or all the nether, depends how much we get done. We are flying. Since we've not done wooden pickaxes, we are flying. Elia? Is that how you say that? I'm going to go with Elia. Hi, mate. Welcome. Welcome. Jesus Christ. Bloody lava pools. It's a good job I didn't go 2 layers down, isn't it? Hey, Tomnos. And again, look. It's crazy. This stuff's deep as well. Look at it! I did some crazy artwork. Do I want to have a look? I mean, you can put it in the art channel in Discord if you want. You can whack it in there. Whack it in there. Yeah, this is still mega gold farm work. We tried to do a couple layers a day to keep the project moving. This is mega gold farm work, and then we'll go and carry on with the TNT. But this quarter has gone down very quick, which is good. Which is good. There's only 6 layers left until we're at bedrock. Smashing this out. How much netherrack are we up to, by the way? 2.4 million. Yeah, I think we're going to be well under the 4.5 million of what we had in the last one. I don't usually post stuff in art. But you were gonna just post it in a Twitch chat. If you're concerned about, if you're concerned about artwork being stolen, whack a watermark. You can whack a watermark on it. I mean, the other alternative is you can tweet me a picture. I've got Twitter up. That's another option. If you'd rather tweet it. I filled that hole in. I'm gonna have to go back and on the next layer and delete it anyway. What the hell is a tweet? Sorry, yeah. If you send an X to me, then you know that'll be better. I can have your ex. I mean, sure, it'll do. I'm not a scam, and I prove it by not taking payments in advance. Yeah, I'm not really sure what the goal is here. Yeah. As I say, you're welcome to tweet me a picture. I will see it. I've got Twitter open over here. I'm not really sure what the goal is. Thank you, appreciate it. There's enough cunts in my life as it is. So. Don't fancy adding one more to the list. Twitter's still full of those scammers. I'll be careful. I mean, true, but I ain't. I'm not stupid. Well, for the record, chat. Some of you may be thinking that's harsh to call him ex cunt, but Imp would agree with me, as he has made very clear in the chat over the years of his opinions on her. And rightfully so. I love Elon, but he does make some interesting decisions sometimes. I mean, I trust the guy, whatever he's trying to do. You know, I trust him. Even though sometimes he makes decisions and you go, why the fuck's he done that? You know. The only way to innovate is to try new things. Right? We will be playing Mod Pack soon. We've got Mad Pack 5 coming soon that we're going to check out. I would give you any of my exes, but they're dudes, and even if they were women, I'm not trying to torture you. Thank you, I appreciate that. Holy quartz, how much quartz is this? Will there be a season 3 if season 2 ends? Of vanilla? I mean, if season 2 ends, touch wood that it doesn't, we will take a little break from vanilla, unless they go play modded or do something different for a while. A vanilla season 3 will come at some point. It will come at some point. But we'll definitely take a break before we go back to it. I have a question for chat. Question, how much quartz am I? Let's have a look. I have a question for chat, and I was thinking about this yesterday while I was having a poo. 23,000, okay. I was thinking about this yesterday while I was having a poo. GTA 5 came out in 2012, right? GTA 5 came out in 2012. Oh, sorry, 2013. Right. Did it? I thought it was 2012. Hang on, let's confirm this date first. So, okay, sorry, 2013. GTA 5 came out in 2013, right? GTA 6, let's say it releases next year. 11 years after the initial release of GTA 5. Okay? Yeah, I thought it was 2012 for console. Anyway. GTA 5 came out 10 years ago. GTA 6 will probably release late 2024, right? If the same timeline goes ahead for GTA 7, how old would I be when GTA 7 comes out? And I was thinking about this, and I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ, I would be 36 if it takes as long as it took them to make GTA 6 as it did. That was GTA 7. I will be 36 years old when GTA 7 comes out. How mad is that? I would be 36 years old. Why is it taking so long? I think there's a couple of reasons. I think reason number one is GTA 5 is still making them a hell of a lot of money with GTA Online. So there's not really any rush. Number two, they spent 2 years developing GTA 6 before a lot of the design team left for whatever reason. There were reasons, I can't remember why. And the game was scrapped and restarted. So, yeah, 2 years of development was down the shitter because they decided to start from scratch and go again. I don't think GTA 6 will be any better than GTA 5 modded. I think it will be. I think it'll be bigger maps. I think there'll be more things you can interact with and do. NPCs will be more, even more realistic. I think car customization will be crazy. I think the stuff you better do with your character is going to be crazy. Like, the best way I can compare it is compare GTA 5 free roaming to Red Dead Redemption 2 free roaming. There's 5 years between GTA 5 and Red Dead 2. 5 years between those two. And Red Dead 2 is a vastly superior game in terms of depth. With NPC interactions, like places you can go in. So it's crazy. Red Dead 2 is absolutely crazy. Random NPC things that you would like find around the world. That was 5 years ago. Oh, that was 5 years after GTA 5. There's a big, big difference. It's now been 5 years since Red Dead 2 came out. So imagine what they could do again in those 5 years. So there's 5 years between 4 and 5. Basic increase in time. 5 and 6, you're looking at 2 to 4x. So if that happens again, you're looking at 28 years for GTA 7. Can you imagine? You've never played GTA 5. Oh my god. I would pay a lot of money to be in your position. I would love to load up GTA and have no idea about the story. No idea about the multiplayer stuff. Oh yeah, Alex, I was talking about how I wanted to do a gift bomb thing and I didn't know who to talk to do it. I thought possibly you, but I don't know if you'd be able to do it. So my idea was for gift bombs. So if somebody gives 5 subs, right, it comes up from the top of the screen and goes, wow, you know, as it does. And if somebody gives 100 subs, it does the same thing. So what I was thinking is, because they're referred to as sub-bombs, it would be really, really cool if somebody gifted 20 subs or more, and it would scale in size, a literal bomb would fall from the top of the screen, maybe even with a sound effect, it's going, with their name on it, coming down, and when it hits the bottom of the screen, it explodes, and all of the names of people who got gifted come out, flying out of the bomb. And then if somebody did 50 subs, the bomb would be a bit bigger. Put their name on, make a bigger explosion, all the names come flying out. And if somebody did 100 subs, it was the same thing. And then maybe an Easter egg if somebody did 69, then it had a big button creep face on it, or something like that. Just to make sub-bombs a little bit more exciting. You're scared where humanity will be in 30 years. I mean, I think we'll be so advanced, it'll be insane, all because of AI. Like, AI genuinely does scare me. I do worry that that's something that won't be controlled. Like, AI is scarier than nuclear bombs, to me, anyway. Like, I don't think AI is taken... Like, the power of AI is taken as seriously as it should be. But we will see. I also think there'll become a point where AI will... So many people will lose their jobs to AI and robots that governments and stuff like that will actually have to start paying people just to live in like their country, because they just won't be able to get a job anywhere because AI will be way better and way cheaper for companies to use than actual individuals. Uh-oh. There's a problem with the idea, though, and it's an issue with Twitch. Might have to look slightly different way of doing it. It would make it bespoke, which has its own box of issues. I mean, possibly. I don't really know. I don't really know a lot about it. I just sort of figured if an alert can pop up from the bottom of the screen, there must be a way to have something like that where a bomb falls from the sky. It may not be possible, Alex. If that's the case, that's absolutely fine. It's just an interesting idea. We get an all-new siding of our whole house. I can choose the color. I can choose the color. They have to also fix about half of the front of our house, including support beams, removing the fireplace we don't use. I'm so happy. Thanks, chat. I feel very relieved. There you go. We told you it'd be violent. God knows how much money that's cost that company, but I imagine that guy does not have a job anymore. As he shouldn't, fucking driving like that. The problem is, when we get a gifted sub event, we'll just get who did it and how many, not the individual people that got it. Is there not a way of making something able to read the chat, like when they pop up in the chat, to like load the names into the bomb? I mean, even if the bomb just came from the top of the screen and was like, I don't know, Sir Alex Frost gifted 20 subs, and the bomb comes down and it literally says that on it and then just explodes. That itself could be quite good. And then the name side of it can be added later on. Do diddle do 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 do. Okay. Don't think this is an unbreakable, which is good. I'm hoping it'll do the rest and I won't have to use another one. Hopefully. It can be done. So the issue is not actually having a bomb falling from the top of the screen that gets bigger with the various amounts of subs. The issue is reading sub names from the chat of who got the subs. Gotcha. Oh, do you know what? When I sent that, Aaron, I knew you were going to say something. I was literally going to message you later. I knew when I sent that you were going to say something about that. Like, I was literally going to talk to you later about it. I don't talk, like, message Alice and Kaz really outside of the Discord. Because I do message you. So relax. Relax. I knew when I said it, I was like, should I add Erin in this? Because I know what she's like. I was like, no, it's fine. Maybe this once. Maybe this once she'll be okay. She'll understand that I was just going to message her later. But no! I was wrong. Alright, there we go, boys. That is the 2 layers for the day done. Pity invite confirmed. No! I give up. I give up! Depends on how badly you want it. There will be a way to make it work, I'm sure. It just requires a lot of time and effort. Oh, I understand. And you would be paid for it, Alex, of course. I wouldn't just be like, do it for free. You would be paid for it, mate. Okay, we go. Oh, shit! I know what else I was going to mention as well. Chat, did you see what happened to Speed? Oh, my God. That guy literally just came back from his being in hospital and all that stuff with his, I forget what it was called. Some crazy headache thing that he'd had. Literally comes back. You didn't see it? Oh my god, man. What an idiot. The guy, you know what he's like? Went crazy. And did you see it, Alex? He went, you know what he's like when he does his little burst of energy? Something happened and he got up and started like thrusting in the air. And then his fucking knob comes out of his trousers and starts flapping around on the screen. Oh god. His fucking knob comes out of his trousers and starts flapping around on the screen. He's like, oh shit. Oh man. Funny guy. Funny guy. I don't even know how that happens. How the hell does that get? You can't have had any boxer shorts on. Or underpants on. It's got to be planned. It didn't, based on his reaction after it happened, it didn't look planned. Because I thought that initially when I read the thing, the caption about it. And, yeah, it definitely didn't look planned. The guy shit himself after it happened. Right. We need to enchant this shovel. I need a few different books. He is a smart kid, but he's already just been viral for his hospital stuff and like him being unwell. Like, why would he? No, it wouldn't be needed. Like when you've been in the streaming space for a while, you sort of get a you sort of are able to read when somebody's like putting it on and when somebody's actually like being serious, and you could tell that it wasn't intentional. You could just tell it wasn't intentional. Because I did wonder that at first, but nah, you could tell it wasn't intentional. So funny. Guy's like thrust in the air, and his knob just comes out of his trousers. Oh god. I'll do it for you later in a bit. Yeah, no, yeah, sure, Alex. No rush at all, mate. No rush at all. Oh, so funny. I mean, I can see it. Like, I can see it. The if you're not wearing pants, you know, shorts like that. Even if they're like not zip up in the middle, they're like Velcro or something like that, and it just happened to be undone, and like you just didn't realize. Like, I could see it. I could see it happening. Why would you want to display your penis to hundreds of thousands of people on the internet? I just, you just wouldn't, you know. Wow, that's boom. That's exactly what I wanted. I can just go bam bam. Shovel is back, baby. Yeah, we did that yesterday as well. We went through the nether and we found right here the templates for tools. We've got to find an armor one still, but we found those, which is good. Nah, I don't expect this to be done. I don't think so. People will think so because obviously the guy's nuts, you know. But you should try it, maybe get 1 million followers. I mean, I would love to try that, but my camera wouldn't zoom in far enough, so unfortunately it's a bit off the card. You see the clip was so embarrassing? It is, isn't it? Funny as hell, don't get me wrong. But yeah, it's probably quite embarrassing for him. We'll repair these up slightly and then we'll head over to the desert to get the TNT. For those that don't know, we're blowing up this area. Over here. We're blowing up this area. This is what we did yesterday with the TNT. All these here have got TNT ready to rumble. We'll probably be able to get somewhere like halfway, I think, today. Maybe even further. We shall see. That has to be very embarrassing. I mean, probably. Can anybody answer a question about glass blocks? It's only tinted glass. Answer a question about glass blocks. Is it only tinted glass that fully blocks out? Yes. Yes. We will find a way. My hay fever tablet is not kicked in still. My nose is full. Oh, I'm gonna have to have an early night tonight, I think. I'm fucked. I'm gonna get my hair cut and come home and go to bed like 5. My mod farm is currently a big grey block. Wanted to add some windows. I mean, add some windows, man. The third molar's growing in and it hurts like hell. Ouch, man. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to. I think in like, I don't even know, maybe like a year, I'm gonna have to have my wisdom teeth out. My teeth are all moving. And my wisdom teeth are coming to the back. And it's moving all my teeth. And I don't want them to move my teeth. I don't have bad teeth, so I don't want to. I don't really want them to move, so I think I'm gonna have to have them out. I think I'm gonna have to have them out. No, I've never had braces. Never. I got quite lucky in the teeth department. But I'll dread having that done because I remember when Roxy had it done when me and her were living together, and I had to look after it. And Jesus Christ, she struggled, bless her. She struggled. There we are. I know we're not going to actually need the pickaxe. Oh, we are going to need the pickaxe, to be fair, 'cause we've got to do the thingy-majig. There it is. There it is. Yeah, I never needed braces. I never did. Alright, but they never looked fun. Like, braces always seemed like a pain. Mainly from, like, the cleaning side of it. Like, I know a couple friends of mine that had braces, and then, like, mustn't have cleaned their teeth properly because, when they took them off, there was, like, all, like white spots. Like, dun 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 dun, where all the braces had, like, sat. And, like, just from, like, staining. Like, you're like, well, that's not good. Well, that's not good. That on top of the fact I imagine it hurts having them off, but... Jesus, Jed. Holy shit, sweetie, that's crazy. I agree with him, Holes. I agree with him. Like, I know what those sort of shorts can do. They're almost like swim shorts. Like, and you can, as a guy, you can feel a bit of freedom down there when that's like that, you know. You can feel a bit of freedom down there. And if, I don't know, part of it wasn't done up properly, I can absolutely see how he can make an escape. So yeah, like, you know, not wearing boxers, I agree. You're asking for trouble. I don't know if he'll get banned for that or what. I don't know, because he has just flashed his knob to the world. I don't really know how that will work with terms of service. If it was Twitch, I know you'd get banned, but I don't know what YouTube would do about it. Is this where we were? Oh, it was. Yeah, we'll come back this way. We'll clear that. We'll go around that level. Yeah, it was an honest mistake, I think. I agree. Well, to be honest, Basby, YouTube don't seem to care, which is kind of crazy. Like, some of the big YouTubers and stuff that have been, like, accidentally banned or had content removed, like, YouTube don't really seem to give a fuck. They don't seem to give a shite. Funny stuff, though. Was it bigger than yours? Oh, by a mile. By a mile, mate. We are proud members of the One Inch Wonder Club here. You know. Proud members. Like, probably 10 times the size, yeah. Oh shit, it's going night time. Got a lot of proud members of the One Inch Wonder Club in the channel as well. Can I react to Speed on Twitter? No. Because then I will be banned. $14,500 off becoming an official member. You're on your way, man. Hey, what? If clits count? Why are we talking about clits now? Why are we talking about that? $20K more for your 4th inch. Damn. Alright. When is the Sidemen charity football match? Is it like middle of September? Oh, we were talking about pains already and being in the One Inch Wonder. Okay. Let's see. Well, we did think about adding the itty bitty titty committee, but I don't think Twitch would allow that, as that would suggest titties. Which, you know, the One Inch Wonder Club could mean anything, you know. Barton's memory is bad. My memory is atrocious. Who's your top 4 prediction for the Prem this year? City will win it. Boring City. They'll win it. Do I go bold here? I'm going to go bold. I'm going to say City, United, Arsenal, Chelsea. City, United, Arsenal, Chelsea. They're my top 4. Because Chelsea, they just have to get top 4. Like, they have to. You can't spend more than the entirety of La Liga combined in 12 months and not and nothing come from it. You know what I mean? They've spent just under £1 billion in 12 months. You can't do that and just win nothing and get nothing. No, Manchester United second. I think Newcastle will finish 5th. I think Liverpool will be 6th. Spurs will be 10th. Poch being behind the Chelsea wall, they can't be stopped. I don't really get the Poch hype. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't mind Poch, but he's not like some unbelievable manager, you know? Adam! Hi, Adam. How are you, mate? You're a Tottenham fan? That might explain why. Yeah, maybe. Check net spend. I mean, no. Like, don't get me wrong. Chelsea sold, what, 250 mils worth of players? Fine. But they've still spent $1 billion, right? Regardless of sales, they still have spent $1 billion on players. In 12 months. Or just under $1 billion. 900 million or whatever it is. You can't spend that sort of money and win nothing. You just can't. It's crazy. $1 billion over 3 transfer windows. Over summer, January, and this one. United are nowhere near that. We're, I think, 400 million. We spent nothing in January. Apart from a loan for Weghorst and Sabitzer. And that's it. We spent 150 million this summer. We spent 200 last summer. So it's like 350 million, something like that. At the moment, like, we will bring in more people. But £900 million in 12 months, like, you have to start seeing some results. You have to. And to be fair, based on the opening game of the season, I thought Chelsea did quite well. I thought they played well. I thought they were... the only thing they were missing is a solid DM. They've now got that in Casado. My only concern... and whilst that Jackson guy looks pretty good and Nkunku's out for a while, is that Chelsea haven't brought in some crazy proven striker. Like Osman or something like that. I think if they did that, Chelsea would be laughing. I think they'd be laughing. The whole 9-year deal thing as well is crazy, by the way. Like, that is crazy. How the hell they give out 9-year contracts? There must be some sort of get-out clause in there. Is hello Lukaku? Yeah, I don't think Poch wants him. Poch wants him to go. Based on how he played in the Champions League final, I wouldn't want him back either. After Chelsea lost Serona, how have they got so much money? I mean, Bowley's just been pumping money into it. There's a lot of people saying that Chelsea must have broke FFP as well. I don't think they have. I think they're just using loopholes to get around it in the form of, like, 9-year contracts. They've sold 250 mils worth of players. I think they're well in spec for FFP. But we will see. And the other thing that baffles me as well is how many players have rejected Liverpool. How crazy is that? Lavia, Casado, Bellingham. It's just mental. United about to get all money too. Hopefully. We need it bad, man. Like, we're fucked.
I got mugged by 6 dwarfs last night. Not happy.
Wait a minute, thank you for the 200 bits, mate. Appreciated it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chelsea has spent more than every club in the league in the past 2 windows. Isn't it crazy? I can't remember what the exact price was, but I saw a stat of what Brighton paid for Casado and then what they sold him for 2 years later. They paid 4.5 mil for him and sold him for 115. What the fuck? Like, that's just madness. And like Benfica paid 10 mil or something for Enzo Fernandez and sold him for 108 mil. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy. It's terrible, Weedy Mid. Thank you, mate, though. We're on the way to the big goal of the stream as well. We are on the way. Don't get me wrong, as a United fan, I'm loving all this Liverpool rejection. I think it's fucking brilliant. I think it's absolutely brilliant. Okay. Does Salah want out? Does he? Button, do you need a cybersecurity professional? Because it's you, I'll only charge $100,000 a year. I'll tell you what, Adam. We'll do that. I'll do that deal. But in the contract, you will have an obligation to cheer 10 million bits over the course of a year. How about that? How about that? $10 million, that's generous offer. Oh, well, yeah, if I'm paying you 100k a year, an obligation to share 10 million bits a year as well, I think is fair. Yeah, I saw Allison listening to Saudi offers. I did see that. Tell you what, though. As much as you shit on Liverpool, that Sabosley, whatever his name is, he's a great player. He looks good. He looks like he's gonna be good. Yeah, I'm watching the durability at the moment. Speaking. Button check Discord. Sure. That's so random. I don't get it. Why that picture? I don't understand. Okay. All right. So, but it's going to be an interesting season this season. I'm excited for it. I think United, if we're going to get second, we need another DM to help Casemiro, another defensive midfielder. Like, we need... I want that Amrabat to come in, I really do. We have to get that done. Did see De Bruyne is out for a few months. I don't think it'll make much of a difference, mate, to be honest with you. He's out till Christmas, isn't he? I don't think it'll make a lot of difference. City are a juggernaut, man. Someone gets injured, they just have somebody else to play instead. Right. Kind of crazy. Now that's done. All right, one to go. Chelsea, I think, will do well this season. Newcastle, and then again, Tonali, it's still, though, even with Tonali, like, St. Maxim's gone. I think they'll do well, but I don't think they'll do as well as they did last year. Okay. Alice! I don't know if Alice is going to be able to hear me. Government should not be allowed to own football clubs. Do you know what else they've banned? They've banned buying football clubs on leverage, which is what the Glazers did to get Manchester United. I personally think they should be forced to sell it based on the fact it was bought on leverage. With that new rule. They should be forced to sell it by, I don't know, January. So it's dumb. I know they're going through a sale process anyway, but the Premier League should absolutely come out and be like, this was bought on leverage, it must be sold. Because that leverage was put against the club, which then we're now screwed because of it, and have been screwed ever since. Alice, are we sieging tonight? Alice, 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 are we sieging tonight? Well, I'm hoping that Sheikh Jassim gets it. Like, that's what I'm hoping for. To be fair, I don't really care who gets it, as long as it's a full sale. As long as it's a full sale. And the only option on the table for a full sale is Qatar, so. Are they absolutely minted? Yes. But, like, we're screwed. We have $700 and something million worth of debt. Like, a stadium's falling to pieces. Like, it's not good, man. It's not good. Oh, really, Alice? That's crazy. Who do you want to buy United, Qatar or Sajim? I'm Qatar all the way, based on the fact that it's a full sale. If Sajim was offering a full sale, I'd probably go with him because he's Manchester born anyway. But he's not. He's offering some stupid deal that keeps the Glazers in, which 99% of United fans will not want. Yeah, I will do that, Alice. I will do that. Are we sieging tonight, though? Yes, no, maybe. Need an answer. Jesus, Adam. Fucking hell, that was a bit out of nowhere. We're talking about football clubs. We're not going to go down that, the politics of the United States debt. Okay, we're not going to be doing that. I got lashes up to work, so maybe like 8. Sure. Done. Well, the owner's a Manchester United fan. The Qatar guy is a Man United fan. That's why he wants them. But the question is really, I mean, the main thing he has to do is not do what Bowley did. Like, Bowley came in, was trying to do everything himself, and look what happened last season. They need to come in, and they need to hire the best CEOs, the best football directors, the best, all these roles that are just full of clowns at the moment. They need to fill them with people that actually know how to do the job. The best of the best. And just sit on the sidelines, and if Eric Ten Hag says, I need money because I want to buy him, they go and buy him. Stuff like that. Find me a desk. We'll find you a desk tonight, Alice. If you're not in Greenwood back, though, it's a joke. That's a really sad situation, isn't it? Like, the fact that they even want to allow him back is crazy. Now, they'll just say that in a court of law in the UK, he's innocent. Which is true. But everybody's seen the videos, everybody's seen the pictures, everybody's heard the audio. No true United fan should want him back at the club. Like, just absolutely not. Absolutely not. I don't want him back. I think he was an unbelievable player at the time. Don't get me wrong, he had crazy, crazy, crazy talent. But it's too late. He's thrown it all away. He's already lost 2 years of development. And the only reason United want him back is because they know he's worth money, and that's it. That's the only reason. It's because they can get money from him. It's madness. I can see the owner selling all the good players to sign Mbappe. Well, he wouldn't have to do that. If Qatar came in, they could literally just sign Mbappe straight away, because as soon as that $700 million of debt is gone, our financial fair play, I don't know exactly how it works, but our financial fair play is, like, clear. Like, we have no issues at all. We can just go and buy Mbappe, like, without a problem. But it's also whether Eric Ten Hag wants them, That's the other thing. You might not want Mbappe. Mbappe is a massive, massive ego, like... Could Eric Ten Hag tame it? I think so, but it's not the point. Like, do you take that risk? But what, for the club, the Glazers want £6 billion. I think Qatar offered $5.5 billion. And said they'd clear all the debt and invest $1 billion into stadium rebuilds. And stuff like that. Like, they've got the money to just say, here's the money, see you later, but they don't want to overpay for it, is what they said. Which makes sense. Yeah, I'd love Mbappe. It's a risky one, though, isn't it? Okay, before we do anything with this, let's go get a stack in a bit. Yeah, the other thing with Mbappe, like PSG have given him so much power. Like he would go to another club expecting that sort of power, and that's just not how it works. A player of that guy's quality to sustain that sort of quality needs discipline. Like, needs serious discipline. I need a beach or something. Just any sort of sand I can... Here we go. The Glazers, I can't remember how much they bought the club for. But it was a lot less than 6 billion. I don't even think it was a billion. I want to say it was like 700 and something million, and they just put it as debt against the club. Because it was weird how they did it, because it was a gradual takeover of the Glazers. They didn't just buy the club. They bought like X amount of shares, and then gradually bought more and more shares to the point where they became the majority shareholder and they owned the club. 790 million, yeah, there you go. 790 million, 500 million of which was immediately put on as debt against the club. It's a mess, man. No United fan likes the Glazers. No, none of us does. And I'm telling you right now, if the day it gets announced that the Glazers are gone, and I don't know, Qatar or whoever has bought the club, I'm going out on the biggest session you can imagine. I'm going out on the biggest sesh. The club's not even worth 7 billion. Like, it's not even worth, or even 6. It's not even worth 4 billion. But they're money people. They're greedy people. They're business people. Thoughts on the new update? Meh. Meh. Meh, meh, meh. Is that not legal to buy shares when you have money and eventually you have all the shares? Not if the previous owners are willing to sell those shares. Not if the owners are willing to sell those shares, no. And that's what I mean. Like, they bought a portion of the club and then bought the rest of it on leverage using the club itself. So the club paid for them to take it over. And then they just put that as debt against the club, which 18 years later has not been removed. It's so bad. In fact, it's got worse. It's gone from 500 million in debt to over 700 million in debt. I don't know how they've not been kicked out of the Premier League, out of owning Man United. I really don't. Baffles me. But I like your accent. Well, thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Is anyone else besides me confused? You might be confused. So, for those that are confused, I'm currently talking about the ownership of Manchester United. They're owned by a family called the Glazer family. And they are American. I'm talking about the Man United owners and how they bought the club on debt. Left it in debt and added to it. I really should empty my inventory. Make a lot more sense. Okay. Smart person would have emptied their inventory, but... should I get on my world? I feel too lazy to play. I mean, if you can't be asked to play, don't do it. You know? Don't do it, man. Especially if it's hardcore, because then you won't be focused. And then if you die, you'll be annoyed. You'll be like, why the hell did I even log in? And it will just piss you off. Oh, Jesus. This sucks. Good news is, loads of TNT coming in. Because I'm TNT. Aye. If anyone can tell me who sings that song, you win yourself a high five. AC/DC, congratulations. Boom. High five. They might be doing a tour again soon, apparently, as well. Brian Johnson said AC/DC are eager to tour again, so I'm expecting an announcement about that at some point in the near future. You better know I'm going to be going. You better know that I'm going to be going. Have I changed the sensitivity on my mouse? I have. There we go. Alice! Alice hasn't answered my question as if we're playing Siege later. I needed to answer it right this second. Alice! Oh, I don't know why she's leaving or where she's gonna go. I guess she's got her reasons, but I just don't want to know. Cause for 24 years I've been living next door to Alice. Alice? Who the fuck is Alice? 24 years just waiting for a chance to tell her how I feel and maybe get into her pants. Now, gotta get used to not living next door to Alice. That's such a good song, man. That is such a good song. Adam, you get your ass to the doctor this once. This once? At once. I can't speak today. I can't speak today. I'm all over the place. Speaking of all over the place, are your finances unknowingly all over the place because you have not used your Twitch Prime sub? Did you know that every single day you do not use your Twitch Prime sub, you literally throw away 16.666 recurring cents, which is a terrible waste. A terrible, terrible waste. And you wouldn't want to be throwing away all that money. So if you do have your Prime sub available, consider using it on the channel. You don't have to use it here, but a consideration of that would be great. And yeah, either way, even if you're going to use it elsewhere, use it immediately. As you're literally throwing away free money. I don't know if I ended up using this sand in here. I feel like I didn't. Was the last Daft Punk tour? I have no idea. I don't really know a lot about Daft Punk, to be honest with you. Who's the biggest seller on Twitch? No, it's not selling out. It's a win-win situation. I save you money, and the stream gets supported monetarily as well. It's a win-win-win. You know? Currently today, we are on 1,200 bits. We're on $6 an hour at the moment. That is today's current wage, $6 an hour. I was making a cover, you said my name. I mean, I sang Who the Fuck is Alice? I sang that while I was trying to get your attention to ask if we were playing Siege tonight. That's what I did, Alice. Oh, night time. Let's go sleep. We'll go sleep, small repairs, and then TNT is go. You making coffee in the kitchen? I forgive you, Alex. It's fine. Oh, God, that was a lovely stretch. I've been really enjoying stretching recently. There are a few things in this world that pleases me more than a good stretch. Uh, 7,011, Luke. Oh, yeah, you did say that. Sorry, Alice. I have a terrible memory. You did say that. I apologize. I apologize. And I did sing Who the Fuck Is Alice for you as well, because, you know, that's your song. That's your song. It's gonna happen, Alice, on your wedding day. I expect a nice slow dance. Not with me, but with Devil Dick. And then I want it to break into Who the Fuck Is Alice? Danielino, 9 months. Yeah. Doing your little slow dance. And oh, I don't know why she's leaving or where she. And it'd be amazing. It's so good. But I missed my birthday, chat. I missed your birthday. When was your birthday? Forgetting Alice's birthday. I mean, I fucking forget my own birthday, to be honest with you. So I wouldn't take it. I wouldn't be too upset about it. I'm not very good when it comes to birthdays. Pretends like he loves me, and that Adam, and it's all lies. It's not all lies. It's absolutely not all lies, Alice, and you damn well know it. I've loved you for 1,000 years. Love you for 1,000 more. Your birthday was on Monday. I'm pretty sure I said happy belated birthday to you when we were playing Siege. You were like, I'm 31 now, or whatever you said. And I was like, oh, happy belated birthday. Danielino, that is 9 months, mate. You need to come up with a Twitch baby name. You need to come up with one. I'll be waiting. Dox my age. Alice! You can't dox an age. I made up a number for all chat knows. And you just confirmed it. So you doxed yourself. All these viewers have gone to his head. Jesus Christ. I can't even deal with this right now. I'm stressed. I'm stressed. Chat, somebody help. I'm stressed. I used to be his merch maker. Yeah, and then you ran off with some random dude and then bailed on one of your best friends. Bailed on your best friends, ran off with some random dude. And then I was stuck with no one. And I've had to start searching for a new merch person. Send a funny video in Discord and UK football fans will hopefully enjoy. Listen to me, you've had plenty of entertainment. Well, I mean, from an entertainment perspective, we had a damn good laugh when I came up for a couple of days. We had a damn good laugh. Well, you did, watching me unable to eat my pizza. I don't know, I was like, we should do it again sometime, Alice. And you were like, yeah, sure, we'll arrange it soon. 2 years later, I'm still waiting for an invite. 2 years later. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at what that video was. When are you doing the 24-hour sub stream again? End of the month. End of the month will be a marathon. How long the marathon will be is currently not known. Thought some of the UK football fans would laugh at this. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll watch the upstream just in case I get in trouble. I don't want to get in trouble. A 5-day marathon. I don't even know if I can do that. 5 days. That's a serious stream. Well, this is what I mean. I need to figure out the structure of what we're going to do. I don't know if we're going to do a flat rate where we say, right, we're streaming for this many hours, and that's that. Or if we're going to do diminishing returns, where it's like the clock goes up when it hits 18 hours. A sub, instead of adding 2 minutes, adds a minute and 30 seconds. 24 hours adds a minute. 30 hours adds 45 seconds. Whatever it may be. So, I don't quite know how we're going to do it yet. Or if we're just going to do... Like, we may even just do them back to back to back to back. And do like 18 hours or something like that. Where we do marathon. There's an 18-hour cap. I go to bed... oh, let's put this on just in case I get blown into the reeds. An 18-hour cap. I go to bed. I wake up. We go live again. We do another 18 hours. Something like that. Oh, I don't actually want that there. Oh, shit. That's fine. Second one. Which one was the second one? I don't remember which one the second one was. What, the 18 hours, go to bed, wake up, do it again. Continue the timer. Well, that's what I mean. Like, 18 hours, it caps out. I go to bed, I wake up. We go live, we start the timer again. We carry on. Something like that. I don't know. Or we just say, subathon, 24-hour cap. Something like that. I don't know. I genuinely don't know how we're going to do it yet. I need to figure the structure of it out. Or maybe we just do a subathon that caps at 24 hours. I don't know. I don't know. 24 hours is rough, though. I don't even know if I can do them anymore. Like, I have no idea how 4 or 5 years ago we used to do a 24-hour stream every weekend. Because we used to say, if the Bitbar Master Prestige, we'll do a 24-hour stream. I have no idea how we used to do that. I really don't. Jesus. I have no idea how you should do it. Every single weekend we did 24-hour streams for like 2 months. It was bad. Like, that is not healthy to do. Don't get me wrong, we had a lot of fucking fun doing it, but I don't know. I'll have to have a think about it and see how we feel. See how we feel. If you hit a cap, then they can add like 1 or 2 minutes up to a certain point. If the bitmap hits a certain level, you can add like a second sometimes. Stream within a week. Possibly. Oh, we're gonna have to figure it out. Honestly, Adam, like, that's not even a joke. Like, that's legit. I don't nap because fuck napping. Like, if I'm gonna sleep, I'm going to sleep. But yeah, like, I struggle nowadays. I really do. 2 years ago, we tried out September, 10 days, 10 hour streams. Yeah, that was annoying because we did 4 days of that. We did 4 days, 10 hour streams every day. And then some family stuff came up. We had to, unfortunately, postpone it. I think that was with my granddad because he wasn't very well at the time. Yeah, it was. I think it was. Because he wasn't well at the time. And then he died like a month and a bit later. Yes. I remember. Yeah, that was really bad timing because it was all going really well. But obviously, family has to come first in that sort of situation. Don't be throwing the old word around, Adam. He doxed my age. No, you doxed yourself, Alice. You doxed your own age. I am, like, look, you're only as old as you feel, right? And I feel fucking old. My eyesight's gone. I'm going deaf. My nose is fucked. I'm allergic to grass. My lungs are fucked. I can't breathe air properly. My back always hurts. My bowels are fucked. I drink a lot, so my liver's probably fucked. Like, there's very little on me that actually works. I mean, there's one part that still works very well, which is good, but regardless, my brain is fried because I can't remember shit. Obviously, I was referring to my hands, you know, because that's very important. I mean, Ree takes the cake if that's the case. Ree, you take the cake. It's not even a... I'll just stop my list there. Okay. If you can beat the game in 45 minutes, I'll donate $100 in hard mode survival. $100 to beat the game in under 45 minutes. I don't know if I can be arsed, to be honest, mate. I'd rather you just keep your $100. I'd rather you just keep your $100. I can't really be arsed. You know? Okay. You know, I'll, you keep your $100. I'll stick with my $12. And that'll do, you know? Yeah. Morning, Marv. How are you, mate? I do wonder how well I'd do at speedruns in vanilla. I'd have to, like, figure out a strat, because I wouldn't have a clue, like, what strategy to go with, but I wonder. I wonder. Remember to let it under your skin. And then you begin to make it better, 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 better. Cherry! Hi, Cherry. What are Making Such doing? So this is going to be a huge crop farm. All of this is going to be covered in crops. Still going to waterlog all that. But I need this middle bit cleared so that we can put all the storage in here. So we'll have hoppers around the edge. And then this will drop down and this will all be chests. So like all of that will be like carrots. All of this will be wheat. All that will be potatoes, etc., etc. And it'll auto sort into all these chests. But in order to do that, we need to remove this middle bit. Which I could remove it by just digging layer by layer, which we're already doing in the nether, and it's very fucking boring. Or we can make it a bit more fun and blow it up. Wow, Doctor, my singing is amazing. Wait, why do you want a refund, Chuck? What do you want a refund for? What are you being refunded for? Oh, a bodily refund. Oh, yeah. I'll join you on that one. I'll join you on that one. I shall, yeah, I'll put my, my bit of paper in for that, too. It's not fair, is it? It's not fair. I don't know how I've ended up this way. I don't know what I've done to deserve the way my body is, but apparently I have. Apparently I've pissed a higher power off in some form or another. Oh God, Jerry. God. Honestly, if my body continues to age the way it has done the past, like, 5 years, I'm actually not going to see 35. Like, literally, it's so bad. I'm genuinely not going to see 35. Because it's crazy how downhill my health's gone in 3 years. Granted, the first year I probably didn't help it a great deal, but now I am, and I'm still fucked. Oh, I already have Sweetie. Like, I get a lot of exercise now playing golf. Like, loads and loads of miles being walked. I haven't really been doing too much at the gym, but I probably should. For a little bit more intense exercise. But my body is definitely in a state of, it's a lot fitter than it was. Wheelie Bin, thank you for the 100 bits. I was once robbed while driving to work and they stole everything. They were pirates of the car I be in. Oh my God. Get him out of here! Somebody show that man the exit. It's better than the first one. Wheelie Bin, it's better than the first one. Thank you for the 100 bits. And you're terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible pun. 5 out of 10. Yeah, I didn't realize how good golf was for your health. I'm walking about. Yeah, it's lovely, sweet. Especially in the morning. I'm going Friday morning at like 6:30. I'm going with another friend at 6:30. We're going to tee off. And it's so nice. The sun's coming up. The sky is clear. There genuinely is nothing like it. It's lovely. It's absolutely lovely. And it's good for you. Although I must admit, yesterday I went and played 9 holes with Slowpoke. And we said, we're a bit tight on time. Rather than walking, we'll hire a buggy. We'll just zoom around on that. And I can't lie, zooming around on a buggy is good fun. Zooming around on a buggy is good fun. I did enjoy that. It carries your clubs for you. You can whack a beer in the little cup holder. You can zoom around everywhere. Why did Slow say he went to the pub and had 9 pints with you? He wouldn't have said that because we didn't go to the pub. Last time I had a beer was Monday and I had 1 Amstel. And that was it. That's all I've had in the past week. Thought I wasn't drinking anymore? No, I've retired from getting smashed. I'm not retired from drinking. I'll never retire from drinking. No way. Drinking's too good. Oh, fuck this. I'm not waiting. Drinking's far too good. Yeah, exactly. And that's how you know that man-made statement is bullshit, because it was an odd number. And I never finish on an odd number. Except for the one I had Monday, because I was drinking, I was like, you know what? This beer, it was okay, but I was like, I don't really fancy drinking. So I called it a day. I did break the rule and have 1. That's true. I did break the rule. After your next round and you're getting a drink, ask for a pineapple juice and lemonade. No way. Let's have a beer. Mainly because the next time I go golfing will be tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning, and I'm going with somebody who is a bit of an alcoholic, so he will absolutely want a beer after, and he will not allow me to have anything that's not alcoholic. And I'm like, that's fine. To be fair, the place, the clubhouse that's there, do an unbelievable pint for San Miguel. So, you better know when I have one of them. A beer when you finished 18 holes is absolutely one of the best things in the world. You got into Guinness lately? I love Guinness. I don't know how people don't like Guinness. That stuff is absolutely gorgeous. No, gotta get a rat face. We shall finish our round. We shall have 1 beer. Maybe 2. And then I shall come home and stream.
Wow.
Okay. Tango, gifted a sub. Thank you so much for gifting that. Very much appreciated. That is super, super kind of you. That is super kind of you. I don't know where that might put you on the sub leaderboard. That it does. Puts you 3rd on the sub leaderboard. There you go. Enjoy the bronze medal. Thank you so much, Tango. No stream tomorrow, but is drinking. No, not at all. I'm not drinking. I'm having a couple of beers, and that's it. I'll have a beer, maybe 2. Thank you, Tech Girl. a beer, maybe 2. And I shall come home and we shall go live. Hopefully by 10. I don't think me and my friend are gonna get round in. We tee off 6:30. I don't know if we're gonna get round in 3.5 hours. That's a big ask. That's a big ask. 18 holes, 3.5 hours. What I might do is start at 11 tomorrow. And then just stream till like 3 instead. 3, half 3, maybe 4. I might do that instead. Depends when we get done. When you say 2, we all know you're having 2. Oh, I have to have 2. I'm driving. I can't have any more than that. We're over the limit. 2 is the limit. A drinking will be in 3 weeks. Oh, Insomnia. Is that 3 weeks away? Jeez. I mean, this is something I plan on it being more of a tame one. Because I'm literally about to be off for the next 8 days of work trips. So I'm gonna have to Insomnia, I can't just take Insomnia off. There'll be streaming that needs to be done there. There will be streaming that needs to be done there and will be done there. And will be done there. Okay. Whoop. Yeah, that ravine, when we do eventually fall into that, is going to hurt. But you told me to book a night so we could have a drink. Yeah, I'll be streaming in the morning. I'll be streaming in the morning. Like 10, 10 till 2, something like that. Something like that. Then I'll have all afternoon to drink with you. Relax, man. Chat, Imp's stressing. Imp's freaking out. Haven't you got kiddos anyway, Imp? So you can't get hammered. We can have a couple like we did last time. To be fair, I ended up smashed last time. I was hammered. What do we have? 4 or 5 pints in that Weatherspoons? I have 4 or 5 Sam and girls, which wrote me off. Well, actually, that's a lie. I was a bit tipsy, and then I got into the casino and carried on drinking, and I was fucked by the end of it. I'm convinced that Imp was ordering pints of apple juice instead of cider. I was convinced. You're at the bar with me, yeah, but as I gradually became tipsy, I feel like you turned and went, apple juice will be fine. It's the only thing that makes logical sense. Three weeks today, it comes around so quickly. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. For some reason in my head, I'm thinking I've got like a month and a half. 3 weeks today. Bloody hell. Okay, now. Okay, now. Okay. Yeah, it's in September, so it does feel far away, doesn't it? Yeah, because usually it'd be, what, like a week to Insomnia? Something like that. A week and a bit. Usually be next weekend, yeah. That's probably why it feels far away. God, that's crazy. I am excited for it, though. I am very excited for it. Well, I think me and Slowpoke are going to vanish one morning to go play golf. There's a course nearby, so I think we're gonna shoot up there for a few hours, play some golf. Loser buys a couple Jaegers. Don't know, something like that. I was just not going to blow up the walls. Well, I'm hoping that we've kept it far enough away that it'll be okay. It's a lot of TNT, but if it can maintain or retain in this area, we should be fine. Keyword there is if. Okay. It's coming along nicely, though. Hopefully it continues this way. As long as it doesn't get blown up. As long as it doesn't get blown over, TNT usually blows up 3 anyway. Well, this is what I mean. It should be okay. The caps are usually pretty good at keeping the TNT from just flying off somewhere. Okay. I do like a vodka, must admit. Do like a vodka. But I like a smooth vodka. Like, I quite like, I don't like rough vodkas. Like, something like a Belvedere is like, oh, that's like a perfect Belvedere. I don't mind a Grey Goose. I want to try Beluga someday. Apparently that's delicious. But I like a smooth vodka. Belvedere at the moment is my favourite vodka I've had. But I'm not a fan of... like, if it's rough, I'd rather it be mixed. I prefer a rough vodka mix anyway. Like a Smirnoff or a... I don't know, like a Kettle One or something like that. The only vodka that I really, really don't like is Absolute. Like, Absolute is fucking vile. I don't know how people drink that stuff. It's just, it's so bad. It's so, so bad. I've not had Everclear. Everclear, sorry. I've not had that. Ah, Absolute just rancid stuff, mate. Have you had Belvedere, Adam? Belvedere is unbelievable. I think it's Polish, but it's so unbelievably smooth. I might have the bottle back here. Hold on. I don't know if I run out. No. I ran out of Belvedere. It's like 60 quid a bottle, so I don't really fancy buying another one. I've got a bit of Grey Goose left in there, but there's like a third of a bottle left in there. We could have a little tickle. We could have a little tickle. Just a small one. Just listen to this. Just let me mute this. Listen to this. Ready? Hopefully it makes a nice little noise. Wasn't quite as satisfying as I thought that was going to be. I thought it was going to be a bit more of a dung. Ah, it's not very satisfying. Wowie. It's so tempting to have a little tickle. A little tickle. I'm not going to. I'm behaving. I'm behaving. No, we're not getting drunk. We're not getting drunk. There is, we occasionally do drunk streams. Today is not one of them. Actually, the only time I ever do a drunk stream is usually my birthday. That's it. It's the only time we ever do drinking streams. But over there in Ciroc, I'm most super nice vodkas. But to be fair, as long as it's not Absolute or Tito's, I'm down. Yeah, I don't know if I've had Ciroc. I probably had one before, but I was probably too smashed to remember. Not a lot of places have Belvedere. It is more of a premium vodka, but it's... You should find it in like some fancier bars. They should have it. Buy yourself a bottle, Adam. Treat yourself, mate. Actually, don't, because then you become addicted and you'll only ever want to drink Belvedere. So much better than Grey Goose. It really is. What happens when TNT hits lava? Lava will... It won't do anything until lava, like... Because obviously lava creates fires. As soon as it sets the TNT on fire, then it blows up. I'd love to know why they got the name Belvedere as the location names... We're good. As the location names that near me is a complete dive. As the location named that near me is a complete dive. What do you mean complete dive? I don't know what that means. Are you thinking of a sub-goal incentives for the long sub of the stream or having those spread out through September? I don't really know. I don't really know. Is 25% off gifted subs in September just for the end of the month? It's not throughout the whole thing. Right, how do you like my new texture pack? Oh, God. It's just the end of the month and not for everyone. What? Who is it not for? Man, mate, you just made me download something on my computer. Let me do this. I don't trust this. What the fuck? Dude. Okay. God damn it. It's always that last block. Oh, there's a place near Dartford called Belvedere, is there? Sounds like my kind of place. If you read the September article on the website, it has a double asterisk next to the 25% off gifted subs that reads US, UK, Germany only. Enter promo code TwitchSub20 at checkout. Offer available from August 31st at 10 AM to October 1st. Wait, that's the whole month then. September article. If it has a double asterisk next to the 25% US, UK, and Germany only. Enter promo code TwitchSub20 at checkout. Offer available from the 1st of September to the 1st. Well, that suggests that the entire month is 25% off gift subs. And why would it be Twitch sub 20 when it's 25% off? Should it be Twitch sub 25? Whoa, Welcome back, Alice. True, Ree. True. Let's have a look at this. September on Twitch. This year, the more you sub, the more you save. On things like exclusive emotes, chat badges, channel points, blah, 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 blah. September's the best way to show sport. The most rewarding time of the year starts a little early. September returns to Twitch. 5 p.m. GMT on August 31st. Until October the 1st at 12 a.m. Here's what you'll get. 25% off 1 month subs, 25% off 3 month subs, 30% off 6 month subs. Plus 20% off the loot cave, nobody cares about that. Starting September 26th. Oh, okay. Oh, that's fucking bullshit. Do you know what? This is what I hate when they do this. So the 25% off 1 month, 3 months, and 6 month subs is you personally. So you as an individual can subscribe for 6 months in advance and get a discount. Or you can sub for 3 months in advance and get a discount. Or if you just sub yourself, you get 25% off. That's it. Gifted sub discounts don't start until September the 27th. Okay, that makes sense. So there's basically, it's September, where if you subscribe, you get 25% off. But for the last 4 days, it's 25% off all gifted subs. So it's more sub end of September. There's that double asterisk. If you scroll to the bottom, it says the whole month. So you got a double asterisk here. Discount applies only to single month gift subscriptions. Offer not available on Twitch. Wait. Hold on a second. Offer only available to single month gift subscriptions. Oh, okay, sorry. So if you give 5 subs, that's 5 individuals. I think that's fine. I thought it meant like just gifting one sub. Like you can't just say, here's 6 months of sub to somebody and that's all discounted. You can't do that. It's just 1 month. That makes sense. This Twitch sub 20 thing is just stupid. Basically, what this is saying, in the US, UK, and Germany, if you use code TwitchSub20, you get 25% off your sub. But from the 27th of September, all across Twitch, from the 26th of September, all across Twitch is 25% off everything. Man, I remember the days when Twitch said, it's September, here's 50% off all subs. The code is for merch. That makes sense. Man, the days of 50% off all gifted subs. Long gone. Yeah, $1 resubs. That was cool. Good times, man. Cheer for charity events. They were fucking awesome as well. I don't know why they've not done one of those in literally years. Cheer for charity was fucking awesome. Your streamers got supported. Charity got a load of money. It was literally a win-win. They haven't done one of those in years. I can't remember which one it was. I think it was the one for Extra Life. But this channel single-handedly did 3% of the entire amount raised across the whole of Twitch. How crazy is that? How crazy is that? Techgo! Converting from a prime to a tier 1. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. We need 3% of the entire platform raising money. 3% of it was this channel. Oh, it's basically, it is all greed. No, absolutely. There's not even a question about if it is or isn't greed. It's all Twitch greed. Like a sub realistically costs Twitch nothing, right? You have to store a little bit of data. That's it. Like, realistically, it costs Twitch nothing to give somebody a sub. Like a tiny, tiny, tiny amount of data. But no! Mistress Family, thank you for the 69 biddies. I appreciate that. Up to 1,000. That sounded like it ignited then. 1,369 bits on the bar. Gives us an average of $4.30 an hour for today's broadcast. Boom. Stream of millions, baby. Roll up, roll up. Thank you for all the support, folks. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's crazy, Adam, isn't it? The thing I don't get, right? And it makes perfect sense. If you did 50% off all gifted subs for a month, right? 50% off all gifted subs. A lot of people in a lot of channels would go absolutely crazy for that, right? People would be gifting subs left, right, and center to support their streamers because they're still getting paid. Now, granted, Twitch have to cover the small portion of money that the stream would get, but it's not a lot, right? They have to cover a small amount extra. But the amount of people who would continue their sub after getting their month of gifted sub would be crazy. It'd be absolutely crazy. Like, you'd get emotes in channels you didn't even know existed. You'd be like, oh my god, these emotes are sweet. There'd be so many people that wanted to keep them and continue their subs. Especially because they're getting a free month. They're like, yeah, I'll subscribe myself. I'm getting 2 months for the price of 1. And then Twitch make all their money back there. And honestly, it's the most simple thing. And I just don't understand why they don't do it. Maybe they're scared that people won't do that, but they will. Like, you're getting 2 months of sub for $5. Like, so many people would do that. 50% off gifted subs on a 50-50 split means Twitch make no money on those gift subs because they still give streamers the full 50% cut, and Twitch aren't looking longer term than the initial sub. Correct, not looking long term, but it's not the other 50% because the streamer doesn't get 100% because you got your split. You got 70-30 or 50-50, whatever it may be. So if the streamer's only getting 50% and the sub only costs 50%, Twitch gain and lose nothing. Right? But then their gain is when people renew that sub to continue it onto the next month for cheap. And that's where they make their gain. But for some reason, they just don't see that. And I don't know why. A ton of subs, a load of their creators would be supported on the platform. A ton of those subs would get continued and they'd make money there. They'd make money. The streamers would make money. And it would literally be a win all around. I think it's criminal how much gig tickets cost now. Yeah, a lot of it is kind of crazy. Go see Coldplay, it was like 300 and something pound. Coldplay was like 300 and something pound. I was like, absolutely no way am I paying that to go to a concert. No way. Not a chance. I took my dad to see Queen. That was 180 each. But that was worth every single penny because we had such a great day. We had such a great day. We went in early. We were literally right next to the stage. It was awesome. Nosebleed? No? What? No? What are you on about? Yeah, it's crazy. And the price of a beer is fucking astronomical as well. Pretty sure I paid £16 for 2 beers. Like, what the fuck? And it was Budweiser as well. It's not even a good beer. It was like £8 a pint. I know London's expensive, but that's just taking the piss. As I say, it was worth it because it was an absolutely amazing day. But like, regardless, that's a lot of money. £8 being like, what, $10 something? $10.50 for a pint? Madness. Madness. That is a rip-off, isn't it? Isn't it? It's crazy. A G&C at the O2 comes to a sweet tune of £14. Fucking mad, isn't it? Hi, just got here. What you doing? We're getting ready to blow up this entire middle section of our crop farmers where all the storage is going to go. We were just going to mine it out, but that was boring, so we're going to blow it up. Yeah, I mean, I took my dad to a fancy steak restaurant before, because, like, it's not very often me and my dad do stuff together. So I was like, okay, this day we're going to make it fun. We're going to go big. Right? I'm going to take you to a fancy steak place. Don't care what it costs. We're going to do it, right? And that's what we did. We sat there. We had a few beers, an amazing meal, and then we went in to watch the. Don't do that, Gabe. Jesus. And then we went in to watch the concert, and it was fucking perfect. And a pint of beer in this fancy restaurant was like £6 versus standing on some piss-covered floor in the O2 where it was 8. Mad, isn't it? 4! Why are you shouting 4? I wonder, speaking of 4, does anybody in the chat actually know what... when somebody shouts 4, what that means in golf? Do you actually know? If you play golf, don't answer the question. Cover your heads! Pretty much, yeah, that's what it means. 4 left, 4 right, or just 4. Meaning, there's a ball flying towards you at 100 and something miles an hour. Either look for it or cover your head. That's exactly what it means. Ever have a streamer whose main is marbles? I do. I can't remember his name though. I can't remember his name. Yeah, the Four Brothers did a quite a funny TikTok on that actually. Let's see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it. I think it's this one. It's so true. If you've ever played golf with a friend of yours who like plays a lot, some of them absolutely love it. Check it out.
4. 4 right! What are you doing? Just making sure they heard. I think the clubhouse heard, mate. It's a bit of a joke. Say for them sorry. You div. 4. 4 right!
I have a friend who does exactly that. Ah, shit. Far right. This guy goes, far right. Like, fucking Jesus, mate. I think the whole course is there, yeah. But what do you think of Twitter Premium, aka Twitter Blue, soon requiring ID verification for the check marks? I think it's a good thing. I think a big problem, and the person that gets it a lot is Mr. Beast. A big problem on the internet is people impersonating others. Big problem. TikTok has got a massive issue with that at the moment. So I think a badge to not only symbolize Twitter Blue, but to symbolize you are who you are, I think is a good idea. And that way, if it doesn't have a blue check mark, doesn't matter who they are, everybody knows it's not you. Right. So yeah, I am absolutely in favor of that. I'm absolutely in favor of that. Facebook and TikTok are the worst, yeah. Like, there's so many fake Mr. Beast accounts on TikTok. It's crazy. And some of them even have verified check marks next to their name. Like, it's so bad. And as, you know, for myself, like, my job, a lot of my job is based on how I'm perceived as well. Like, you know, if somebody made a fake button account and it was just randomly verified and started spewing a bunch of, like, racist or homophobic shit all over the internet, you know, then my reputation's tarnished, even though it's not me. Do you know what I mean? So, yeah, you gotta be careful with that sort of stuff. You can say whatever you like, and there would be a certain amount of people. There are a lot of people that have brains and would realise it wasn't you, but there are also quite a lot of people who don't and would just assume that that was you that said that and be like, "Oh, that is disgusting. I'm never supporting him again." Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it, Tego? It's such a big problem. And the only way to solve it is verification through ID. That is the only way to do it. It's the only way to do it. But I also don't like that. Shouldn't be available to select people. That should just be available to everybody on the internet. If you want people to know you are who you are, I think you should just be able to apply for it and just get it as long as you've submitted ID. Submitted ID in a way that can't be fabricated. How they do that, I don't know. A lot of people buy check marks for $8. Yeah, that doesn't solve the verified thing, does it? I still don't understand why people have such a problem with that. I really don't. Like, if you don't like it, just don't pay for it. I really don't get it. Like, for me as a business, it makes sense to have it. You know, for the average user, if I was just like, if I wasn't a streamer and I was just, you know, just on Twitter, just casually, not for business purposes, I probably wouldn't bother. But for a business, it is actually quite useful to have. Especially with things like TweetDeck and stuff like that, and like recognition that comes with being having that check mark there. Yeah, that's literally it, Enzos. That's literally it. Showing being able to buy check marks makes them worthless, as everyone can buy one regardless if you're famous. No, but it's not about having a check mark. It's about what that check mark does for you in a business sense. So, for example, I have access to TweetDeck, which, granted, it used to be free. Kind of annoying that it's not anymore. But that's just the way it is. Now, as a business, TweetDeck is massively useful to have instant updates coming through. So that in itself is worth it. But having it there as well, where it bumps up on replies to help with media exposure and stuff like that, is also a massive benefit to the business. And as a daily user, you know, if I just use it casually, it would be pointless. And it would be, yeah, worthless. I agree. I agree. Then again, as a daily user, even when I'm not streaming, I use TweetDeck all the time. Even when I'm not doing work stuff, because it just auto-updates. It's just much easier than having actual Twitter. So even then, I'd probably pay it. So, it has got its benefits. At the same time, if you don't think it's worth it, don't buy it. You're not forced to buy it, you know? Like, that just never made any sense to me why people were so, like, against it. They just don't pay for it. You know? Who rings a doorbell at 8:30? My postman? My postman? Where am I going? We're going back this way. True, Johnny. USPS doesn't ring the doorbell. Really? That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Shit! Chat, did you see that video online of that house literally exploding from like a gas leak or whatever it was? Like the whole house just gone. Did you guys see that shit? That was fucking crazy. Like, it was a hell of a bang. The whole house was just gone. Wasn't it nuts? So, you shouldn't laugh because that is terrible that happened. But somebody commented on it. Mark Rober's Glitter Bomb 8.0. Which did make me smile. It did make me smile. Mark Rober's Glitter Bomb 8.0. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? Like, I don't even know, like, how you... I mean, I don't know how you wouldn't have smelt that, all that gas. Unless it was, like, caught up in the roof and somebody just went, you know, lit a match to light a stove or something and then just bang, the whole thing just went. That's crazy, though, isn't it? Do you see the case where a neighbour dispute happens? A man put a potato down the boiler flute and caused it to explode. You didn't even realise that would happen. No, I didn't see that. Hey, thanks for following me on Xbox. Hey? I followed you on Xbox? What? What? Saw a video of an ad where a house got torn up by a tornado, then immediately repaired itself as the tornado disappeared. What? Immediately repaired itself? I followed you on Xbox? I don't have an Xbox. So, wait, what do you mean? Like the app? On PC? I mean, maybe. All right, well, there you are. You're welcome. I didn't even know I did that. There you go. When did I do that? I don't remember the last time I used the Xbox app. Oh, there you are, Tech Girl. Merry Christmas. I don't know, it showed up a week ago saying you followed me. Well, there you are. I'm not quite sure how to manage that, but Apparently, I was asleep on my computer and it's like, tech girl. Let me follow her. Apparently. Well, there you are. Out of the blue, no idea. Do you stream Tech Girl? Are you sure it wasn't on Twitch? I watched somebody that was tech something the other day who I knew watched this stream. And I actually really enjoyed them. I think they might have been playing Sea of Thieves. And I followed them. Maybe that was you. Might have been you. That's the only thing I can think of. Followed you on Twitch as well. Oh, there you go. That might have been you. I remember doing it on Twitch. I don't remember doing it on Xbox. Because I don't ever really use the Xbox app. Well, there you are. There you are. Enjoy. Enjoy. If it was Sea of Thieves, and you probably... Yeah, did we play Sea of Thieves together, Techco? I mean, I think I'd remember that. If we did. Have we ever played Sea of Thieves together? Maybe? I mean, I might have been hammered. That's possible. Might have been absolutely hammered on my computer. I was like, I don't take... Oh, fuck, I'll follow that. This is coming on nice. Blow it up already? It's not ready. It's not ready, babe. It's looking good, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18. So one more layer will be halfway because there's 37 layers total. That's a lie. We're already halfway. Why does this not look like it's halfway? How many fucking layers are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, 37 layers, and we've done 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We're basically halfway. Now, I might have been hammered. I want to look now. On this terrible app that is Xbox Console Companion. I don't even see you on here, Techgo. Are you sure it's me? And it's not somebody impersonating me? No, I don't even see you on there. You should use Companion. Is there another one? Xbox. That's the only app on here. Gamebot. Welcome, 120. Nice to see you, mate. Yeah, we're going to have to get more sand checks. We need more TNT. We're going to have to go get more sand. I have 15, but it's not enough. Have you got a screenshot of the account, Techgo? Like, what's the account's name on there? Like the gamer tag. That's crazy. Yeah, have a little look. I'm genuinely curious. How mad is this? We may have to mods. Quite a lot of people seem to come in here and use the today command. I think it's because John Bams has it in his stream. It might be worth just copying the project command and just having that on the today command as well. I have it as exactly the same thing. Yeah, something like that. That'll be fine. Cheers. Exclamation mark. Tomorrow, today, next week. Alright, to the desert. Wow, I actually have a muffin top when I sit down now. I need to deal with that. Do you know what that is? It's too much beer. That's what that is. Exclamation mark today. Now I want to just come in and do a command to spam your chat. Sure. Thank you, Imp. Thank you all. Wait. Okay, we're good. Sorry. I missed a message on my phone that I thought was an important thing I had to respond to, but it can wait. If you check the Microsoft Store for the Xbox, there's one that's just called Xbox. It's the newer app and works tons better than... Really? It can't be much fucking worse than the Console Companion. The Console Companion sucks. Like, honestly, it's like the worst app ever. Oh my god, you can get WhatsApp on here. And Netflix. Xbox. What's it called? Is it just called Xbox? I've got this one here. Oh, this looks way better. Oh shit, that scared me. Okay, we might drop frames for just 2 seconds. It's downloading. Don't panic. 40 megs, 50 megs, 60, 70, 85, done. There we are. Xbox. Well, that'll be good to have. I'll have a little fanny around with that later on. We actually didn't drop any frames. How many days have you been on this world? 7,016, bud. Side note, chat, if you are new up there, you haven't done so already, make sure you smash the follow button. Would love you to come and hang out again sometime. Where am I going? Oh, I'm in. Chat, name one thing in life that's better than a good stretch. Guarantee you can't. Yeah, we've got a bit of land to work with here. Guinness is good, but it's not better than one of those amazing stretches. A good shit. Or like when you're really busting and that feeling of relief when you just go, ugh. Yeah, true. No, I don't think a good wank comes close to the feeling of like an amazing stretch. Cold water at 3 a.m. Ooh. I reckon that's up there, you know. I reckon that's up there. Just send it to me on like Discord or something, Tech Girl. Or tweet me or, you know, something like that. Putting on a fresh pair of socks. Cold side on a warm day is good. Don't think it's as good as a proper solid stretch or that cold water at 3 a.m. I would probably say when you have a shower and then get into a bed of fresh, clean sheets. Why is there still lava noises? When the tip first... Oh, that's not very PG. No, no. PG. We're a PG channel. What's my Discord? Exclamation mark Discord should give you a thing. There you go. There you go. A warm pillow's terrible. Who said warm pillow? The feeling of a warm pillow during the summer. No. That's the worst. What do you mean? What do you mean? Get him out of here. How are you going to sanction warm pillows? Disgusting. Disgusting. Oh, did you say taking the boulder holder off? I mean, I can't relate to that one, but I've never heard of it as a boulder holder. That's awesome. What a great name for it. What a great name for it. When it's a Saturday and you think it's Sunday, the moment of realization is this. True. Yeah, I've never heard somebody call it a boulder holder. An over-shoulder boulder holder. I've never heard that before. That's awesome. That is awesome. That is awesome. Ninety-nine 99% of the time, you're just clearing an area. Well, clearing an area would be mining, which I would argue is 50% of the whole game, because the other part of it's crafting. I know it's bad. But you know what I heard the other day as well, Imp? Somebody asked my friend who's just started playing football at like a pretty high level where he plays, and he plays at left back. And they were like, what, left back in the changing rooms? Ha ha ha. And I've never heard that before, and that is apparently one of the oldest ones in the book. It's one of the oldest ones in the book, and I honestly never heard it. Okay. Yeah, I've just never heard them before. Which is poor, because there's somebody who's from the UK, which is a place that flourishes on friendly banter between other people. I'm disappointed in myself for not knowing it. So boring to watch, to be honest. I mean, Quisha, I'm not gonna lie to you, mate. 50% of Minecraft is mining and clearing stuff. And if you want to do big, cool projects, unfortunately, this sort of stuff has to be done. If you're bored, Google invented a wonderful thing where if you direct your eyes to the top right-hand corner of the screen, you'll notice there's an X. If you click on that, that will solve your boredom problem. That will solve your boredom problem. Yeah, if you want to see stuff just finished at the final product, go watch YouTube. Yeah, why are you mining in a game called Minecraft? You're clearing an area out. That's fucking boring. As opposed to, what, placing blocks down. Okay. If you're not a fan of mining blocks, this game's probably not the one for you. I had a horrible realization where I found out that I'm older than Google. When was Google invented? I'm probably older than Google. Actually, maybe not. I might just be clear. 1998. Boom! I'm in the clear, boys. I'm in the clear. I'm older than the internet. I mean, that is pretty crazy. But how good was life before the internet? How good was life prior to the internet? When you had to socialise by going to the pub and actually go out and see people. I imagine it was pretty damn good. Yeah, Imp, how old are you, mate? Come on, Imp. How old are you? While you're at it, get your ID out. Get your ID out. I want all your details. I mean, I'm not older than the internet, but I for sure remember the time before having internet, yeah? So do I. Good times, man. Like, honestly, I talk about this a lot on stream. My childhood was fucking unbelievable. Like, I wouldn't trade that for anything. Like, kids these days have no idea how good it was. Going down the park with your friends, making your own fun. Whether it be making bases, making up your own games. They will not understand how good that was. to do. It was unbelievable. Yeah. We had dial-up for a while. We'd be playing... Well, actually, I had my Xbox at that point. It'd be like, Mom, don't answer the phone. You'd hear it ring. And one of your friends would shout it, and then it'd just go, "Budunk, so-and-so is offline." Well, she answered it. So good, man. Good times. Before I had my Xbox, PlayStation 1, I had an Atari. I had an Atari, a Sega Mega Drive. Good times, man. Like, because I had a poor upbringing, it was, I didn't have all these new consoles. So I had all the old stuff. It was great. I had a Namco. Boom. Playing a bit of Dig Dug, you know. So it looks like when the internet started, and I too am older than the internet, it seems. Barely, but it counts. I mean, it does count, Alyssa, you're right. Good old Dig Dug. Loved me some Dig Dug. I'm glad you remember that, Adam. Dig Dug, and, you know, Echo the Dolphin, where no one really knew what the actual objective of the game was, but you just sort of swam around as a dolphin. Good times, man. I meant to buy that on Steam. I forgot we were having those conversations. Because you could buy a lot of the old games on Steam. Like Alex the Kid, for example. I wanted to buy that. Let me get that up, make sure I remember to do that. Because you can buy Echo the Dolphin on Steam right now. 79p for Echo the Dolphin. I wanted to get Alex the Kid. Is it just Alex the Kid? Alex the Kid. Yes, there it is. Oh, fuck, man, this is so sick. But you can get a load of stuff from the Sega Mega. Oh my god, it's on sale. Holy shit, you can get everything for 20 quid. Get all these games for 20 quid. Wow. Good old days of Sonic. Holy shit, you get all these games for 20 quid, chat. That's actually pretty good. 63% off. That's amazing. Probably worth just buying the whole set for the sake of 20 quid. Oh, that's not good. That is not good, Sharkan. I hope it doesn't end up being too expansive for you. Is it just Alex Kid? Yeah, I can't remember what it was. Are you sure it's not Alex the Kid? Oh, it is Alex Kid. I thought it was the Kid, yeah. Wow, I used to fucking love this shit, man. Crazy. Such like a basic ass game, but ugh. I don't even know what the objective of it was. I just want to play it again. I will spend 79 pence of my monies on it. You love Dig Dug? I bet that's not available on PC. On Steam, anyway. I bet that's not available on Steam. Okay, that'll do. Next. Probably still have my Namco somewhere. I definitely do. I wouldn't have got rid of it. I used to love that shit. There used to be a car racing game as well. Oh, what was the car racing game? It was 2D. It was a bird's eye view, and you had like red cars, and you were like the blue car, and you had to like drive around this like 2D from bird's eye view course. Oh, what did you have to do? I don't remember what that was. I can't even remember what that was. Dig Dug is on Steam? No way. I got to. No way. Hold on. No way is Dig Dug on Steam. Hold on. Fuck this. Who cares? Need to remember Alex Kidd. Dig Dug. Oh my god, it is! Yes! This is what I used to play. The 2D version. No way! It's £2.79. What's the package? Wow. Oh my god, I remember this as well. Holy shit. Wowee. No way Dig Dug is on here. Oh, can you do that? I don't even know how to use a wish list. Oh yeah, look at that. Add to wish list. Boom. That's sick. What was the other one that I was going to look at if that was on here? What was the other one I was going to look at? I was going to look up what that, what thingy was. Oh my god. An eyelash just stabbed me in the eye. I think it was it Rally X? Was that it? It was! From 1981. This shit. And you had to collect the flags. And you had the red cards that chased you. Oh. You had the red cars that chased you, and you could do this little fart dust, which would make them spin around. Yes! That's so cool. So cool. There's no way that's on Steam, surely. No. Sadly not. Galactica was also a great game. That can't be on Steam. Let's have a look. Galactica. No. That's pushing it. Steam having all the nostalgia games, hard to reach, have a PC. That doesn't surprise me. VRC Pro has the Rally X Pack 8. What's VRC? I must admit, a retro games night would be good fun to do, actually. A retro games night would be good fun to do. Right. Hey, Pick the Kiwi. Doing good, thank you. How are you? You're not bothered about streaming it? Buy Raspberry emulator load on it? Yeah, I mean, we could. I mean, you can emulate it on PC as well. Like, we've done that before. But yeah, you can get some of the old classics, man. Good times. I'm so glad I got to experience all this sort of stuff. One day, games like Dig Dug, Galactica, Galaga will all just be not remembered by anybody. So I am one of the last generation who will remember this and will be able to pass it down to future people. Peak 1980s gaming. Okay, what's in here? What's in here? We're nearly there, boys. Nearly there. See what we can get out of this. Probably it shouldn't be far off a full inventory. Alrighty. Grab the last little bit and we're out of here. I've been playing so much Modern recently, I need to try Modern Vanilla again. Modern Vanilla is good fun, man. Modern Vanilla is good fun. Brings you back to the roots of Minecraft. But we'll be doing some modded stuff in the near future anyway, with Mad Pack 5 and stuff like coming out. We'll be checking out some more modded stuff. There's the planner, Rooney. Hey, Diffsu. Shit, so close. So close. And we're good. We're good. Whoops. Cool. Another successful desert trip. I love the... so we are playing the creation mode right now. I love creating things in Minecraft. Yes. It's good fun. Super early, but I'm going to head towards my car and drive to your doctor's appointment. Okay, enjoy, Adam. We will see you when we see you, mate. See you later, holes. Have a good day at work. Have a good work. A good work at day. That would have been bad. A good day at work. We shall see you whenever we see you. Also remembering something you mentioned in last time I joined. I have almost no time. I join like once a month. Are you actually on 121 or have you not bothered updating? No, we are on 121. We're on 120.1, not 121. Just sleep real quick. We are on 120.1. I really need to... One day I'm going to get blown up by a creeper because of this portal and I'm going to lose the world. One of these days. One of these days will be the end of Bhutan. Of Bhutan! Okay. Where do we go now? Okay, we'll zoom over here. We'll drop that 13 sound off. Why don't you use totems? Totems... Here's my problem with totems. Totems are essentially... They ruin hardcore. It's not true hardcore. For absolutely years, Minecraft hardcore, there was no such thing as a totem of undying. It was one life. If you die, that's it. Totems, especially for how easy you can just farm them, completely ruin them. Like, if you, in my opinion, if your health hits 0, you die, right? Like that is death. You lose, game over. Your health shouldn't hit 0, and then you go, oh, well, you were holding this item at the time, we'll let you off. Carry on. Because then that can happen 5, 6, 7, 20, 30 times in a world. And then it's just like, you're just playing survival. You know what I mean? You're not playing hardcore anymore. You're just playing standard survival. So, it is a case of each their own and how they want to play it, of course. But for me personally, I just feel totems are not in spirit of hardcore. They are there, you know, they're there to be used. If you want to do so, fine. I'm not going to do that. I'm just not going to do that because it's just not for me. Do true hardcore, one life, that's it. If we die, we die. You know what I mean? One night. Whoops. Okay. Got 5 there. But I am looking forward to doing some modded stuff in the future, I must admit. I think me and Matt want to try and do something in the future together. Like the good old days. We want to try and do something together. We've obviously got Mad Pack 5, which I'll do solo. There's a lot of good content coming up. A lot of good content. I really should empty my inventory. It'd make my life so much easier. Really would make my life so much easier. But this is the button stream. We never do things the easy way. We always make our life harder. There isn't a command for the elite chef, no. Why do I have 2 swords? One of the swords has smite 5 on it, the other has sharpness 5. We don't use the smite one too often. I could probably put it away in my shulker box. But it's just there in case we would need to swap out to it, like for fighting wither skeletons or something like that. So we have a sharpness 5 and a smite 5. Tell you what, we have kind of gunpowder supplies. They're gone. Whoops. They are gone. Hey, there's one shulker box. So not the efficient way of doing this. Hey, Danzox. Yeah, not been too bad, mate. How about you? Okay. I've honestly always been jealous of how you can play Minecraft for so long and not get bored. I love the game, but after a week, I just don't feel like playing. I mean, the solution to that is just to do new stuff, mate. Like, we set a challenge in this world. The first time we started doing HMC was to do every advancement. And we did that a couple of times. Sort of started to get bored. So we said, okay, we're going to do it again. But rather than just do every advancement and call it a day, we're going to have every single project, it's a rule, every single project we do must have some sort of a cool build around it. So, for example, the mob farm, we did the big mob totem pole. For the creeper farm, we said we'll put it in the UFO. Do you know what I mean? So, we were forced to think outside the box and do something we've never done before. And that was kind of the idea behind it. And obviously, we reap the rewards now, but it's just doing new stuff and different things that stops the game going stale. Because trust me, it goes stale pretty damn quick when you're. It goes stale pretty damn quick when you're not doing that. I really need to learn to build on the fly. I suck at building and not planning it block by block beforehand. It makes it worse. I mean, I can't build. Like, I honestly, like, I'm not a builder. Like, I'm terrible at building. It's only over the course of just playing for a while and trying different things that you sort of get a rough idea of how to do certain things. I even use a lot of help with my stuff. You know, Scriptalabs for the pixel art stuff. The plots for whenever we need to do big circles and stuff like that. Like the UFO was all done through plots. Like I didn't just do that off the top of my head. So it's just having an idea. I mean, like, okay, I need a big circle here, and then using something to help build a circle. I want to do this picture here. Okay, use something like Scriptalabs. You can like make whatever pixel art you want. Stuff like that. It's way better. Way better. I do inventions. Red power is amazing. I mean, I don't know what red power is. Isn't red power just redstone? Isn't it just redstone? Okay, repair this up. I have so many ideas. I have so many ideas of things I want to do and build, but then farming for the blocks is what you hate. I mean, that's sort of why I keep everything that I get, generally. Because I just never know when I'm going to need something. We will play modded again, yeah. We literally said to Matt the other day that we should do something together soon. Like mod pack together. So expect something possibly between me and Matt. Map Pack 5, when that's released, we're going to be playing Map Pack 5 100%. So there's stuff in the pipeline, mate. There's stuff in the pipeline. But yeah, we will go back to modded at some point. Don't get me wrong. It'll happen. When is the SMP? The SMP, the ball is in Fluffy? In Captain Puffy's court at the moment. I'm waiting on her. She said, do you want me to sort server stuff? I said, that's fine. I did offer. I said, I can sort it out with Cream Host and that. She says, no, I'll sort it. I was like, okay, that's fine. So the ball is in her court for that one. I'm ready to run with it whenever. As soon as that's all up and running, I can send out invites to people. But yeah. Oh, you did? Okay, let me check it out. Oh, did you send it as a message request? Oh. Yeah, that's not me. That's not me. That would be somebody trying to impersonate me, is what that would be. That would be somebody attempting to impersonate me. Not me. I'm sorry, Tech Girl. I did wonder if it was me, because I was looking at somebody the other day I was watching them who I know watches my streams. And it was Tech something. And I did wonder if that was you. Yeah, that's not me. That is somebody impersonating me. SB is very cool to watch. Are you still considering a Skyblock or one block at some point? Skyblock, absolutely. Skyblock we will do. I don't know how we're going to do it yet. Like, me and Gluon said we might do something with that. Actually, I need to message him about this marathon stuff as well, so we can do some stuff with him. Yeah, me and Gluon, may do a Skyblock together. If not, I might just do it on myself. I'm not sure yet. It was probably me then. Was I streaming Minecraft? No, I believe it was Sea of Thieves. I believe it was Sea of Thieves. It's the Seas of the Thieves. Okay. Come on. You tried Sea of Thieves once, you never played it again. Why? Sea of Thieves is a great game. I had a bad addiction to that game at one point. I don't know what it is about it. Sea of Thieves is just... I just love it. It's such a good game. I don't like FTV's newer packs or even them as a company anymore. Older packs, at least. Why is that? Out of curiosity. What is it you don't like? As a company, why do you not like them? Oh, shit. Hold. You hated steering the ship. Really? That's interesting. I mean, you know, that's kind of a problem when that's one of the main things of the game. That's kind of a problem. Kind of a problem. Right, let me... Oh, shit. One of those companies that seem to have fallen out of touch with the user base. In what way? You mean just like, well, like the packs they're making and not the packs you want to play or something? Oh, I'll tell you what we'll do. Oh, I should have done this for XP actually. Oh, it's fine. That's interesting that you say that. That is interesting. Okay. That is very, very interesting. Interesting as well because a lot of streamers that do modded are also FTB partners. So like feedback and stuff does get given back of what should be done. But we've been watching the Modern Warfare 3 reveal tonight. Oh, is that tonight? What time is that? Is that tonight? What time? Who would have done it? Like Charlie Intel or something? Oh yeah, 6:30 p.m. Oh shit. 6:30 tonight. I may have to watch that, you know. I tend to play things like Disney Dreamlight and Hogwarts Legacy, Lost Ark, etc. Oh, okay. Oh, maybe it wasn't you then. Might be somebody else. We'll definitely text something. True, Marky. But still, reveal trailers are kind of cool. Anywho, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to leave the show there for the day. Day 2 of a nice longer stream for you. Day 2 of a nice little bit of a longer stream for you. Pog. Tomorrow will be the final stream from away for a while. So we're going to make it a good one. We're going to make it a good one tomorrow. Make sure if you're new out there, you smash the follow button. Would love you to come and hang out again sometime. We're live literally every single day. I will be back live again tomorrow, somewhere around 10 a.m. Actually, I don't know tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm playing golf in the morning, but I'm going to try to be live for 10 a.m. If we end up doing 18 holes, it'll be more like 11. But we will go on later to make up for that. If you manage to be tomorrow at 10 a.m., I'll be seriously impressed. We have done 2 days in a row. Wednesday, we were live at 10 a.m. Today, we were live at 10 a.m. Tomorrow, it depends how long golf takes, but regardless, we will go on later if we need to, okay? So I love you all, chat. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the support today. I've had a few bits today. I've had a few subs. Thank you all very, very much. I will see you all tomorrow. Feel free to spam the channel with hearts on your way out. You're more than welcome to do that. Go ahead, spam the channel with hearts. I don't know if anybody's live. Murder's on. Screw it, we'll go say hi to Matt. Chat, go over to Matt, say, the mattresses has you. Go say that. And I will see you all live tomorrow for more hardcore for the final stream before I'm away for like 8 days. But when we come back, we'll have a marathon. So if you do miss tomorrow's stream, I will see you when I'm back. Hopefully positive things are going to come from these work trips. I'm looking forward to it. Hopefully positive things. But go say hi to Matt for me. I love each and every one of you. Thank you for all of the support today. And we will see you all live again tomorrow. Take care, folks. Much love. We'll see you then. Peace out. Bye, everybody.